Just give me a second. I'm making my own party right now. I don't hear anybody in game chat. Because even though this game is crossplay, there is that chance. That's what you, oh, hold on. Nope, you guys ain't spoiling Invincible. Now here's the thing. Well, two things. One, I already saw the Invincible episode, the latest one, yesterday, and the same thing with The Boys. They were both really good, which is why I will say nothing about them, which is more like I say for World Chat here. Which brings me to my second point. Now that there's a trade chat, I no longer have to hear any of the senseless drivel from World Chat. None of that racism, none of them politics, none of them spoilers. So they can have all of that they want, they can block themselves at their leisure. I'm gonna be happy to be over here, being in the trade chat, trading my modules, which by the way, I think earlier today, I didn't really do any gameplay, I just traded one thing when somebody asked for something and made 300 caliber off of it, which is a number I didn't expect because it wasn't even like it was an ancestor module, it was a trigger module. But that makes me beg the question now. With this chat here, are they actually going to... What the... Okay, hold on. Well, once there was a... are there going to be no... like, glitches when it comes to this? Well, the reason why I said what the was because I was looking at the modules and I noticed something. It might be for Serena, though. But for Haley, it looked as if they might like I think they changed around the percentages of a cooldown and stuff. So her stuff's gonna be way better. So what's going on now? Okay, sorry, 9. So if I were to somehow get a really good module that involved skill cooldown, I would no longer have to equip the focus on modules. I can just focus on power. Blade deployment goal, this is 30, okay. Now look at this one. 37%? The crit damage is high? I'm kind of scared to see bunnies now. I say, like, seeing as how even that one's high. 155? I'm not sure what to say with this one. Who had them? Hold on. Don't go to that Inez module. I want to see if they modify, because last time I checked it, it was like 315% crit rate or something like that. It was some ridiculous number. Where was it? It was a crit rate module. There we, Jesus Christ. 437% and 120 shield. What does this one look like then? Because last I checked it was like 129%. Which got boosted by over like They got boosted by about half the amount. Or double the amount, I meant to say. And they got a lot of shield back too. The duration's gone, but from what I understand, I don't think I really need it. Alright. You know what? If they adjusted this stuff. Wait, no, that was a bigger risk then. I want to check something because my Inez had low defense. It was like 80%, something like that. I forget what it was. No, it was like 60%. But the range is ridiculous. The crit range is what I want. Okay, this is okay. I don't have any range modules. Do I want you something? If I took out this range module, well, actually, look like this real quick. Skill expansion, right? Okay, so I still need it. But I'm gonna try to experiment with some other characters. But now I can definitely sell some stuff now that the percentages are higher. Okay. I think, like I said, with the increase in numbers, people will ask for a lot of I don't want to say Esimo. I do know that his Ultimate is coming soon. People are gonna ask for probably Viesa. They're probably gonna ask for Harris as she got a good buff. People want to try to test her out. So we'll see. Where is? I'll just pick her for it. I'm just so happy to see this freaking trade chat. Thirsty. Oh, wait a minute. That reminds me. Did they boost Glaze percentages? They did. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. How much is the red? 235%. That might go for high. I don't know how high. What else is that there? 126% crit rate is really bad though. It's gotta be something else I can use. And oh yeah, the Jaber stuff, yeah, who'd have thought? We'll put this one. We'll put this one there. Okay.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
There's a couple characters I need to check now. I say like there's Sharon I need to check because her percentages were lower last time.
Multiplying. There must be a colony.
I'm afraid to check VSs. Those are probably snapped. Bunny's gonna check too. So everybody, I'm assuming, is gonna be sorry, like, I'm assuming everybody's gonna wind up overpricing all their bunny modules. Assuming she got a buff at all, because I didn't check. Let's go this one. She did get a. Jesus. Wait a minute, the skill cost. Okay, so I can actually sell my bunny modules now. I think. But I say I think because at the end of the day, after giving this some thought, if I didn't sell them then, I don't know what chance I had to sell them now. 100. Okay.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
No, I already checked. I don't think they boosted any of Dyer's. You don't really need to. Hers could stay the same. They could actually, I think, slightly lower some of her stuff, and she'd still be overpowered. But maybe that's why they're boosting a lot of this stuff. Because I know sometimes people are like, oh, you know, they're trying to boost other people so they can match the skill level of Serena rather than nerfing her, like outright. And she has been the topic of discussion when it comes to character balance in this game. $1K. I'm not sure your 1K module. It's something I got from somebody a while back, but seeing as how they boosted the stats of Harris, like I said, I could actually find a way to sell the modules now. I already sold 6, I think, before this patch, and I did it cheap too because she didn't necessarily get a patch yet. And I didn't know if they would make. And the thing is, sometimes when they rework a character, you never know if they're going to be good or bad, which is why I didn't overcharge them. So I charged it cheap. I got my caliber, and I pretty much just said good luck. Having fun. Lost and found. Speaking of lost and, well, actually no. I know who I was working on. I know who it was. I was working on Esimo. Speaking of, had they do your percentages? Because I haven't checked this. 404. Jesus Christ. Okay. His thing was it fusion? Yeah, it was fusion and tech. So I feel like fusion damage would be the best to do it. I might have one. Where is it? I think I have one. Wait a minute, fire fusion, fire. I had the same thing. This one's just better. Do I have any source to upgrade while I'm doing this? No, I just pretty much just play this out. We got this. do similar sector twice, and then I can go ahead and see what this new mode is about, if I can find it. My character looks uncomfortable wearing this suit. But yeah, what I'm doing right now is that I'm focusing on him so I can level up his arcade tuning. Once I get ultimate Esimo, that is when I can go ahead and just transfer what I have for him right now to the other one.
It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Stick around for an explosive experience. Bomb installed. Yeah. Time bomb. Detonate.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Time bomb.
Can you do it in the air? No, okay, because I gotta just stand and do it.
Bomb installed.
I think I need to increase his range.
Firing time bomb. Detonation.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Start to count. Firing time bomb.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Where I get the Dalby. It does remind me, how much do I have right now? Oh, okay, then I have max modules. Okay. I'll do his arcade tuning after this. Actually, I can do it right now if I have time, right? It looks like they changed this to... It looks like... Yeah, they changed this as to how it looks. I gotta figure out how much more they changed. Oh yeah, I also gotta check out the outfits too.
This is Hound Actual. intensifying. Conditions
Epic Bunny
are
BS.
unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Before I go out there. You said crit rate, crit damage.
Bomb installed. Start the count.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
I know he's probably looking
Requesting
for a
strike
crit rate,
on
crit damage
staging
module that's a lot higher. Crit damage red BS. I mean, I think the one I think what I think I might have might be a little higher than his.
Fire on time bomb. Start the count. Land my flip on. Boom. Bomb installed. Start the count. Let's blow them all up. Bomb installed.
Didn't want me. You like this.
Fire on time bomb. Yeah. Start the count. Yeah. Bomb installed. Fire on time bomb. Start the count.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
5 to use. I do need range. Oh, he's open? So I could check the effects. Do I not have to pay for those anymore or something? Should probably get refunded all those then. Does it? Okay. No, the person was selling a... Yeah, it was Viesa. How good are Viesa's modules now? Now they got buffed. Because I remember showing with my friend, I just didn't know how much better it got. Okay. But it wasn't that one. There was the one. No. That was the one. Or that one. Yeah, it was... Where was it? It's all marksman stuff. Well, speaking of, I can actually try to sell it, actually. Yeah, I should sell a quick damage one. Okay. Now what I was trying to find was a Viesa module. I'll look at those and I'll look at the clothes that they put in the game. Yeah, I think this one actually got a boost. So skill cost. Crit damage here got a boost. Okay. And, okay, what else is there? I gotta do crit rates, which is, I don't think it's necessary, but it can help somebody. I'll put it right here. Good shit. Well, in the cell. Because what I currently have, I think, is this one right here. A little bit less on the crit damage from the other one, but I have range and chill ratio. Harry. I guess I'll check Harris's modules as well. Then I will check the other one. I don't think Keelan got a buff. No, I'm not gonna lie. For those things, they said the same. Luna got a buff though. Jesus Christ, 292%. I was one in the chat actually. This attack and defense. No, where was this new mode? Actually, before I get the mode in. 100 of those. And this. Which also puts me at the Glay module and a Valby one. Red skill range. 109. Looking to buy VS's trigger firearm cooling. Can you even buy that? I don't know what that is. So you said 109 range. Which will put my Valby's where? Because it was red last I checked. 124. It's 31 cool. Jesus. 126. I got 5 of these and the BB on shop. Let me check the shop. So something else I need to do before I look at the new clothes. I already did this. So fragment exchange. So if I'm just Oh, it's a chance, and I can just buy one of anything I want. But why would I want to? But why would I want to spend my stuff on a jailbreak module? Is the question. How many of these can I actually get? Is it a one-time thing? I'm gonna check. Well, actually, before I do that, let me look at the office this time, because I've been fooling around long enough with this thing. Okay. VSNL, Serena, and Bunny. Because I believe I think like next week or 2 weeks or so, whatever. Yeah, I think it's about 2 weeks. That they're gonna have the more outfits coming up. One of them being for Haley and somebody else as well. So based on what I'm looking at here, they pretty much said for all the guys you can get the same clothes off of the same price versus a person like Viesa here, whereas you only get hers for the exact same price. Because I know the stuff is going to sell more. What is this? Okay, that's an accessory. This is I'm not going to spend that much on it. I'm not sure this one's copyrighted or not. I'll keep it playing though. Okay, so I think that was the emote actually. No, I think it ends with the that. Okay. Trying to imagine being a Vulgus getting my behind whooped, and all of a sudden I see somebody break into a jazz dance. Okay. Now, with that,
If it's new research, I'm listening.
things are so much more convenient for these new people that are playing this game. And another thing, that also reminds me. Before I could see, there was a weapon I think I had. Was it weapon readjustment? Is it this weapon currently? I mean, I think so, because I don't think I need breach. I think I need multi-hit chance, if not something else, not breach. Not good damage. No, the truth. The game had like 4 goals in a row. They were all something I didn't want. It's got to be trying to think. It would either be the rounds per magazine, even though I don't really need that. Multi-hit chance. Recoil I don't need. But it's got to be a good gold one. And I know it exists. I'll take it. It don't matter. I'll take weak point damage. It's onslaught mode. I don't think I can do that yet. So I'll do okay. 7 stages, huh? So no vehicles, okay. You're a new one. Ooh, tank, okay. Maybe this is just me picking on them one last time. But seeing as how we have these turrets here, at what point do I need Jaber in a team? The third right Descendant with fort rate mods. Another blue. Can you even hold on? Like, is that something that's sellable? Because I know that they updated this game, but I don't know if that's I don't know if you can do that. Wave 3. But yeah, it's very likely that for this I might need Dia. This guy's gaining health. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
There's too many of them here. Thank you for the kind words. Seems dangerous.
Skill power defense is roll. That's 10 stacks. I need skill power. I need to pick it up. It's starting to lose focus over here. No, I can't see it. Still glitched. So we still have that problem. Which is an issue I thought they would fix, but I'll get it till season 4. So I can't see what it is he wants to buy. Although it would have been beneficial to me. I don't know what that was. I'm trying to figure out based on something like this, who would be the worst for this mode to pick. And while I don't want to pick on someone like Blair, it's not hard to go for someone like him. I may have said I may have said earlier. I'm not sure if I did, but I'm kind of curious to see just how many points I get at the end of this, because there was a lot of enemies here. Oh, it's him. Come on, right in the back. This is the mode you definitely can't go in MK, man. What the dog? Wait a minute. Who is this? Grave Walker. So the worst part about this, thinking of it, welcome back Saturday. Kind of annoying too. I just did 13 billion damage. Now what I was gonna say was that if you don't have if you have a character like, what do I want to call it? Like, if you have a character that's not built for both mobbing and Colossus, you're screwed. And the worst part about this is, as much as I want to pick a character like Inez, my whole thing with her is just mobbing. I don't have a bossing build for it yet. A character like Haley, a character like Lepic, a character like Daya, a character like Harris can do those. Heck, Bunny could, but the thing is, like, you have to literally, well, first off, well, thank you very much. But with a character like Bunny, it's like, even though she does have a mobbing build, it's like I would be substituting that fighting the boss. So I had to play it strategically, so I can only pick a certain amount of characters. Actually, give me a second. Okay, I was answering a question on Discord. That's when I was streaming. Which I would say this game right here, the first Descendant. And you already got the outfit for Inez. Sorry, buddy. Your stuff's not gonna sell. But why do I get a feeling that when I do dismantle his stuff, all of a sudden in the chat there's gonna be that one individual talking about willing to buy Jira modules? Because I said before, that's happened before. Well, I get what dismantling those. Oh, I want these. No glance about me. Got enough for one more. One by host resolution. I have a hope one. I have a couple of those actually. I just don't know where he wants exactly. Put that one in there. So if I were to These are worth 8, actually. Let's do this. So it's random every time. So it's random at half. But I can get guaranteed if I try to get twice the amount. But I did get a bunny module though, so that's good. Because Bunny, funny enough, is actually one of the characters actually wanting to get a module for. Because her stuff could... Oh, oh. Pressure comfort with. Where is the bunny module just got? That defense is gone. And we need to do something about that, because there's no way I'm fighting like that. But yeah, I'm gonna need this guy to shoot at an offer. Well, I might do probably later, but not streamed. Might do like 2-3 matches of the Action Squad just so I can get the daily stuff out of the way. But yeah, like I said, I need this guy to shoot the offer out, because I do want to afterwards reset, so I could see these modules. Because I remember one time somebody said they wanted to buy my stuff, and I waited about a good 40-50 minutes for an answer, and the guy disappeared. So it kind of wasted like a good amount of time, which is why I don't want it happening again. Depends on what. No, it depends. I'm about to say like I don't still it's expensive. I don't know why people get confused or discouraged when I say open price. I know that. That's why I said it in the chat. Meanwhile, this is what's going on in World Chat. I haven't seen this in a little bit. What's the hottest skin? Okay, so we have a bunch of gooners in that chat. Okay. That's to be expected. World Chat brain rot, yeah. Again, that's why I said I was happy that they added the trade chat in this thing, so I no longer have to interact with any of them. Because before I had to literally just, while I was trying to trade stuff, have to, I don't know, like I was trying to ignore like any sort of politic or like rage baiting or racism, all that type of stuff. Like, it was all annoying. Depends. Let me see. Well, it depends. Yes, sir. Wait a minute. Did they buff Ajax's percentages on defense? It no, they didn't. They didn't. Okay, I'm making sure because that would have been surprising. Believe me, I already know what's going on. He's testing glacial classes. I got a patch. I can't even see this, so I don't even know if I want to buy it or not. Make Hulk and She-Hulk from Hulk and the Agents of Smash. Agents of Smash? Is it agent? Hold on. Oh, okay, that's an actual thing. Although I am very sure that literally anybody can create the Hulk because he's just a massive guy with green skin and purple pants. No, I can see about a character like the She-Hulk. She actually wears like something different. But with the Hulk, he's not that part of a creation, which is why I haven't created him. Super Saiyan Videl is my favorite Super Saiyan. You know, like, like mine was Videl Spinneressa for a time, but you know, I eventually got around to liking Videl more as a Super Saiyan. Is he even awake? What the? Hold on, is he even here?
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
It was like he said Bryce. I said. What's over here in World Chat? Don't be mad, you bad bro. Well, look below the onslaught. I want to do a line of, yeah. So yeah, think I will not be missing World Chat. That's not what we said. This way he knows where I am in case, even though it's not gonna be a thing. Was like I'm going to reset at the assumption that he's still trying to go after that particular module, which at this point I don't think he wants, because otherwise he would have responded back a while ago. I might have just put a different module in the chat. My favorite version of Sub-Zero is Franzen Sub-Zero Ultimate Combat 3. Franzen. Wait, hold on. What is this? Just before... Your descendant is worse than mine. What are you talking about? Aha. The only thing aha or haha, which is what you were supposed to say, not aha like you actually thought of something decent, was the fact that not only did you use the wrong version of your, but worser is not a word. So, if you would like to, you can try again. Okay. Now with that, let me go back to this chat, and I'm going to put in a different hope module. Well, actually, no, it was this one. 30. 3K. Yeah, you gotta do mine. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a second, anyone got a GG Dominator? I want to see something real quick. So he's, okay, so I'm gonna try to look for a, I'm gonna try to look for one that's Mastery rank 18 or lower, while also trying to benefit him in any sort of way. 18. There is this one. 18. Perfect. This could help. A certain someone's gameplay video on Mortal Kombat Chaotic alum makes unfrozen Sub-Zero also become the peak Sub-Zero. Well, it looks like I'll have to take another look at this version of Sub-Zero and get my thoughts on it again. Because I remember that name. I just haven't seen it in a while. Actually, where's that range module for there it is. And it's beautiful too. 170%. You don't need any range modules after that. Here. Now, if I'm going to do this again, it's onslaught mode. Oh, okay, it's a little level 2. Okay, this is going to be, yeah, I'm picking die. Also, does also participate in survey. Okay, but I'm not going to do that, though. But it is good to know that I can, put my thoughts on a survey, which, again, would definitely help this particular game. They can listen to the feedback and make this a better game. Go down in range of 40. It's not bad at all. I haven't even checked my nail modules yet, actually. Because there's one I had that I haven't, it was this one, and then this one I got. Okay. The shield is gone, but the crit damage and skill cost is there. Oh. Let's see what happens if I put this one in there. In the meantime, I'm probably going to pick Daya for the other two because I really do like Haley, but I'm not going to beat it like this. So I'm going to need her. Because those enemies have a lot of health. And that wasn't even like the harder versions either. Okay, so it's 10 ways for this one. So I get 100% chance. Oh, so I get both. Okay. 4. Okay. Let's see here. Also, can you make every single version of Red Scorpion in Soul Calibur 6? I can also do even better. I can create Hornbuckle for Mortal Kombat 2. Not everybody knows about him, so. Almost making 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little tough. Like he has a very difficult outfit to pull off in all those games. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but by God's will, I'll try. Okay. Where is okay? Upgrade that. I can upgrade the barrier. No, no, I can't. I can't upgrade the barrier. And that guy never. And that guy hasn't messaged me back, so I'm assuming that. So I'm going to assume that he's no longer interested. And it is a good thing that I picked Daya because my other teammate is Sharon. But the thing is, giving it thought, it's slightly easier because there's 3 of us to the 4. Because again, as people already know, good Kyle. Oh, don't you can do that. Good Kyle. So I don't know if this. I mean, where on earth is Kyle? Where? I think it's controller. I made it my mission to save them Kyle modules up for a moment like this one. Oh, sorry. Okay, it's over there. It says I can't upgrade the barrier. It's a level 1. So do I not have enough like points? Well, I'm able to upgrade everything else. Assassin's version. Wait a minute. Red crit damage, yellow range. Okay, so you're being specific with it. Okay. So I'm going to just say to you that I do not have what you're looking for because people are asking for stuff that's way too specific. And then people charge at prices that are ridiculous. However, today, it seems as if people have chilled out on the expensive prices. He's getting help. See, help him get help now. Like I said, it's a good thing that I picked diving. Which makes me beg the question, if a mode like this exists, how broken is a character like Raven going to be? Because she's going to be an electric type, from what I'm assuming. And there's a couple of Ravens I can think of that involve electricity. There's Oz from Genshin Impact. There's Vulcan Raven with the no, not Vulcan Raven. So what was that? But there was someone else that I think it was the real guy that I was thinking of in that game. And then the other Raven I was thinking of was Raven from DC Comics. Install. Alright, I need more currency. And I'm frozen, but not enough to kill me because I picked Daya and she's because of her health, so she's not gonna die like that. But the only thing I need for Daya, like I said in the past, was I need a monitor with a massive amount of crit damage and either one or two things. Cooldown which be for this set. Or it would need to be like a fusion ratio or chill ratio. Looking for dire. Well, I'll do that after I kill this guy. Because this guy is taking a little bit to go down. I feel like does this I said like does this like ground mark when a freaking like go down or whatever? Because this thing is ridiculous. Like this thing, he has a whole lot of health. Okay. Took him a little bit to go down. But this does have like this does have like a ridiculous amount of health. Give it a second. Alright, I'm like just now. I was talking to my brother about something. It was about the show. Like I said, I'm respectful enough not to say anything about said show because I don't want to spoil anything. And you need to freaking go down. Oh my god. I'm about to use up every hit from the sword to try to take down the shield. But if it's of any consolation, you just know I got a second sword I can beat you with. I'm about to pull out right now. Are you with them? I'm gonna give you this whooping? No, don't run from me. Come on. Like, be thankful that my die got got a whole lot of health. Which, by the way, this mode I'm not gonna bring everybody in. I'm only bringing like 3 people in here. One of them is Daya. The other one's gonna be Haley. The other one I actually don't know who to bring. Maybe Raven when she appears, because the only other person I can think of is Lepic, but my Lepic isn't strong enough to fight something like this. I think I have good enough modules for him, but it's like I need more. But I would need like a real good build with him. Now there's one person I know I can't beat this with because of the builds I have is Bunny. How to get a new skin. You use Caliber and you buy it from the shop. Or you can just play the game and log in. Because some skins you have to get by logging in, and some skins you get by purchasing them. This one I have for Dyer was purchased. You ain't uninstalling. Well, of course he's not. For some people, this is the only game that they got. Now, for me, on the PS5, I only have like 4 or 5 games that I alternate between, pretty much. I will admit that. I say that, but other than that, like I try to play other stuff on the 4. Speaking of the PS4, I have to think: is there anything new for I think what was it, the Breakers? I forget if they changed banners or not in that game. I haven't checked back in a while. What the heck is? I say like that one took. That one took a while. See how Oh, that also reminds me. There's something else I need to check because they also, for some characters, they like example for a character like Daya here, because she doesn't use MP. I believe they switched it for something. I think it was like power. So I'm gonna check that. While they're taking care of that, put those guys in. Let me see this real quick. I haven't checked the break in a long time. Again, I haven't checked this since I think it was like a couple of days after I think the last stream I had, so it's been a little bit. And again, people already know that I slowed down the game because the content is just like there's not much there right now. When the update stopped, so did I pretty much. Because aside from I guess ranked, there's not much else to do in said game because the game lacks like a lot of modes. From what I can tell, even in a game like Gex and Squadra, you have more modes. Because you have the sub battles, you have versus CPU, you have ranked. I think you can test characters as well. I'm gonna work with the hardest right now trying to get this done. Target focus. Where even is he? It might have been him, but we didn't do it in time. I didn't really notice him until last second. I'm trying to imagine the Mad Lab picking Contagion Sprint for this one. Okay, well, okay, so we're on wave 9. Okay. I don't want to lose this because what I understand now, these take a little bit of time. If I fail, that's like 15 minutes wasted. Random turrets. We barely pulled that off, didn't we? It was like 2 if not 3. Bill, I feel like get behind it. Because you have to take care of no. I was about to say if we did that random move. Is that him I could actually take out.
Continuing the operation. Shield damage.
How much was that? You taking entirely long time to die. Okay. Let me check Discord real quick. This happened about a good 20 some minutes ago. I neglected to check. You know, no, I think I've seen that one. Because of that bear was just stated there. I think I've ever. Because only so much you can do animation wise or something like that. A looting module. I need to get rid of a lot of those other modules actually.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
What I'm gonna do is I might do a little bit of filler. Then I'm gonna fight Wall Crasher, and then I'm gonna do this particular mode again. So I might do breach tracking. I'm not sure yet. Eugen. I think I could probably put on bloody deployment on him. Yeah, some of these are kept because they're either near minimum or at the absolute minimum. I'm gonna. I can hold on. I wanted the link to be at a specific point, which I was using for Franz and Sub-Zero. I take back what I said about Franz Sub-Zero as being peak. Bear Sub-Zero is a true peak Sub-Zero. You see, had they caught up that version of Sub-Zero in any timeline, they would have had no issue. They would have had no problem. If he joined the war against Chronica, they would have, like, for sure won. If they had sent him out there in the front lines in the intro Armageddon, the entire villain roster would be wiped out instantly. Exactly. Like, real recognize real, which is precisely why I have nothing negative to say about Franz and Sub-Zero. Alright, let's go ahead and tacticals? No, not that one. I remember one of these I was like near max on though. The Two-Face modules, I think Two-Face is the only module I think I haven't gotten a triple gold on. Which is a bit weird considering how, even though I sold it, I actually had a quadruple gold cyclic amplifier, which I sold. HP duration. I feel like, I don't know if this is me losing track of time because I'm doing that long mode, but it almost seems like these things glitch at a faster rate. Are you still getting into a dance contest? There's something in the... No, never mind. It was a lunar module in the mail. I'm gonna Axiom plans real quick. Let me get my Colossi killing build. Deborah, it's not gonna matter with Dyer around. Speaking of Dyer. Trying to solve for a while. Let's be honest, guys, you have literally no hope of beating Daya. Quit where you're behind. So like right there, that was showing mercy by not killing them. Because I easily could have. And now this guy's gonna die in give or take 8 seconds. Not this yet. Let's do breach tracking once. As a controller charge while I'm doing this. Kind of alternated between two right now. Yeah, giving it thought, I don't think I really have any concrete stream plans, unless of course. I think the only ones I can do like every other time or so is probably Gexxum Squadron. Again, I can always do a game like Breakers, but you know. Hold on, so 20 over Dyer's 22. But at minimum it'd be 40C. Unless you're talking about 20C each. Because it's like the most you can trade, from what I understand, is 6. So again, even if you were to, basically for people who actually know math, like if you were to do that multiplied by 3, it's still 18, so you still have another transaction to go by 2 more. Which is precisely why I said, unless all those cost 20C each, 40C is the minimum amount of caliber that you use. But it's a good deal though. That's like a probably a month about it or something. Like, yeah, I can buy a form. But I would just need to take out a character's modules. Don't know who, since since a lot of people got some significant buffs. And like I said in the past, as much as I want to trade Jaber stuff, because no one in their right mind likes them, with the exception of probably like roughly 6 people that play this game, if that. But there is an off chance, whereas I will have his module or try to not have his module, but then all of a sudden somebody's gonna want it. Like I said, it's happened to me a couple of occasions. It's happened with Harris, it's happened with Keelan, it's happened with Jaber, it's happened with, what other character do I not pick like that? It was, I want to say Valerie, but I pick her so often. He says Franzen. I'm telling you, it's not Franzen Sub-Zero, it's Franzen Sub-Zero. That's why I call it Franzen Sub-Zero. I'm going to give him the respect that he deserves. I'm not going to pronounce his name wrong. Like only if you're in your own like only if you're in your own tier can you be called Franzen. I don't quite think there's anybody in the actual canon Mortal Kombat universe that matches up to Franzen Sub-Zero. Which means if there was ever a fight for like supremacy over the realms or something like that between Franzen and Panther, it would probably go on for centuries. Be a near stalemate. I still miss G-Star. I hope he's doing okay. He hasn't uploaded anything in 4 years. I mean, sometimes people do respond, you know, just saying that you're just kind of living life. I remember there was a person who I've seen that hasn't uploaded in, who was it? Give me a second. I don't want to get the date wrong, so that's why I'm checking. Yeah. There was a person I used to watch a while ago that would pretty much like take a particular topic and roast it for a little bit. Like he hasn't uploaded anything in like 7 years. He pretty much just say he's doing fine. He appreciates everybody concerned. He's just kind of living life. Doesn't really need to do YouTube or anything, but you know, he's all right. I'm sure G-Star is too. Who knows? Like he might be even uploading on some other platform, if not YouTube. If not, then again, it's probably just a former. Just living life. Well, speaking of uploading stuff, I still haven't uploaded my channel trailer. I need to do that. I just haven't because, you know, as everybody already knows, with some pictures and everything I had to do on Discord, I've just been watch my niece and nephew just kind of either play outside or just try and play a game. I could just imagine him just enjoying life. Probably. I don't think he needs the. I don't think he needs the stress of a playable Pokemon trilogy. I mean, like, I'm trying to imagine if they actually did update it to where they have even more characters, like let's say, like a Mugen Chronica or something. Again, I don't know if she's in there or not. Io versus Asuka was scheduled for this Saturday, but deleted now. We have Io out and Pat in. Okay. Aside from Omos and Lesnar, what hasn't gone wrong for this pay-per-view? Or sorry, like this PLE. Like, what hasn't gone wrong? I apologize, people, if I do say pay-per-view. You know, okay, two things. One, I probably should have switched builds. Two, I say pay-per-view like because that's kind of what I grew up on when I was watching wrestling back then. So sometimes, like, with a slip of the tongue, I will say pay-per-view. Where's his health? I guess not. I guess I still haven't learned. They're probably, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the decisions they're making are probably asked by ChatGPT. They're probably having an AI write the stories and make certain decisions. We already have a lot of AI replacing a lot of jobs. No, don't disappear. Okay, I'm about to say, because the person's name is Serena's a brain dead. Well, kinda. The modifier's there, but the ratio's off. And I just read Darby Allin. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you two things about that. While I am happy for Darby Allin to claim the championship, I don't think he should have squashed someone like NJF in 2 minutes. Especially on AEW, where matches go on for what feels like 3 years. Because those fights just never end. And then it's like some people like rate those matches higher than the WWE matches. What I mean by that is like person, let's say Dave Meltzer. It's like he'll I guess because he's friends with a lot of people in there, like he'll rate their matches a lot higher. Like some people have had like 7, 8, 5-star matches, while some people in the WWE have had none. Like Kurt Angle, who's put out great matches over his career, even with some of the injuries that he's had. Okay. Switch outfits. And I will do onslaught mode. Level 3. Colossus defense 50%. This is... Okay, so it's still 10 waves. Wait a minute, so this was 56. Okay. Just wait for the IC 6 Will Ladder match. That's most of the way Dream 7 stars from the start. Oh, yeah. Location, the participants, and the length of the match. You know what, as a matter of fact, I want to see something. It was, yeah, like that match. The one, like considered to be one of the greatest matches of all time. which was, I think, the first match between The Undertaker and Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania. Like, he didn't award it 5 stars. Meanwhile, you look at a person like, what's his name? What was it? Like, give me a second. I'm gonna lie. My mind went blank. Yeah, that was his name, John Moxley. Meanwhile, he's had multiple 5-star matches, and some of his matches are some of the most impractical matches I've ever seen. Such as the one weapon, which I will forever talk about because it was one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen, was him literally, his back getting, I don't want to say completely impaled, but the fact that they even had a weapon that looked like something out of Mortal Kombat 4 stuck to his back after getting slammed through it. And me personally, I don't care how much you're getting paid. I'm not risking my body for something like that. And don't let it be a Kenny Omega match. That stuff will go wrong, something like that. So that off the jump is going to be 4 stars the minimum. Now, the thing is, some star ratings that he's had, yes, I know it's opinionated. Some of them actually are making sense. Like, I think it was like a star and something. Like, it was between Cody Rhodes and John Cena at WrestleMania. I can understand that one. But a lot of other matches that deserve to be 5-star matches never came to be. Like, even I think Eddie Guerrero didn't have any 5-star matches either. And on top of that, I think there was more 5-star matches from like a person in the AEW versus the WWE throughout this entire run, which literally shows you how biased he is towards that company. Now the thing is, I would have to watch that match again, but he said there was a predictableness to it as to why he didn't rate it 5 stars. But again, when you say something like that, you look at something like AEW, you know who's going to win most of the time. But the matches are so long because it feels like when you're facing them, not facing them, like it feels like when they're wrestling, they have these health bars, like Here Comes the Pain, or one of the older WWE Raw games. We gotta keep damaging limbs and slamming and everything, and then pin them. You see, the Embarrassing versus Panther will be the real match of the century in Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, that one. There is no other soul in Mortal Kombat that can match what they would do, especially fighting against each other. Like that fight. Like, how do I want to describe it? Like, that fight would be dimension shattering. What the heck? First it was I don't know what. I think it's just lagging. And thankfully, they do not think about oversmashing brothers on this third. No. That match does not need to be a squash match. It doesn't need to be a. It doesn't need to be a super long match to where they get gassed, but like it also doesn't need to be a squash match. People are saying that Oba might win, but I get the feeling that ultimately Brock Lesnar might win. I actually saw somebody make a community post where it said that surprisingly enough, Brock Lesnar's WrestleMania record was 6-6, which I didn't even think about until that person posted it. There's only 2 records I think about WrestleMania-wise, and one of them is unfortunate. One of them I think about is The Undertaker's. That was not the unfortunate one. That one was just the most, like, surprising one because he's the one that wound up winning. The one I think about the most, aside from that one, is Michael Cole being 1-0 at WrestleMania. That's the unfortunate one. And nothing against Michael Cole because I like him as an announcer. But by God, I hated him when he was a heel. When there was the era with that anonymous general manager. I hated every second of that. Because there was no need for it. Make Great Hulk an Incredible Hulk annual sources. So Caliber, good job. See you tomorrow. Assuming I even stream tomorrow, but yeah, I'll see you in a bit. As for Great Hulk, I'm pretty sure it's just a Hulk for Gray. Again, a lot of these creations, I know that he wants to see me create a lot of people, but some of them, they're not hard. It's like creating the main character of Prince of Persia. It's not difficult. Because again, the reason why you don't see some creations on my channel is because some of them are too easy. Anybody can do them. Like that's why I've created characters like Venti. I've created characters like Bayonetta. Like, cause characters from stuff like that are actually very difficult to create. And we're about to lose this one. Because the dimensional energy is, starting to disappear. I don't know where, you didn't go to the middle then, did you? Because I went to the middle, I was going to act. He is going to the middle. Okay, so I'm going to have to retry this one. Because I was not going to win this one. I mean, it's possible that we can beat this wave. But it's going to take a lot. Because these guys are dying a lot. And I can only do so much in this. Cancel the shield. Like you guys saw the turrets. So, or something. Okay, she pulls off. And again, like, this is one of the end game modes, which is why you see these enemies having so much health. Because that was a struggle. Michael Cole's undefeated, but Asuka lost all her WrestleMania matches. That's just sad to hear. And believe me when I say, I have zero against her as well. She's a great wrestler. But the fact that she hasn't won a match at WrestleMania is a crime. I'm gonna say, like, even Mayweather is won no WrestleMania. I think only a handful of people remember that one. Yeah, like people like him, people like what's his name? Um, like like LA Knight, they deserved at least one um world championship reign. Even even if it was brief, they can at least say they held the championship. Which is sad when you realize that even you look at those, someone like Vince McMahon has won that championship. As a matter of fact, if we go be technical, funny enough, god dang it, guys. There was like a factoid that said that Vince McMahon has not only won the WWE Championship before, but he's also won the Royal Rumble and the ECW Championship. Let's see, Saturday is Usos versus LA Knight and Logan, Theory and Speed. If Speed pins LA Knight, as I was reading that it's over, he'll never come back from that. Well, that depends on like how it happens, I guess. But I'm trying to imagine I Show Speed getting a WrestleMania win before Asuka. Because now you got me thinking about that now. Okay, we have two different dyers. I'm more my mind is put more at ease with this one, although because it is four of us, we'll have a little bit more health. But I'm more comfortable with this one rather than being the other one because that other one was just atrocious. It was like Nell and Sharon, and I felt like I was the person that was pretty much star of the show on that one because I did so much damage and so much work against the enemies. And while I don't like taking all the credit when I'm playing other stuff, that one, like without question, I know for a fact I did the most damage and the most contribution to that particular fight. If Randy wins, then we Pat will have more wins than Oscar. Don't. Freaking say that. Pat McAfee getting a win with WrestleMania before Oscar does. Oscar did nothing to deserve that. And you can only imagine the promos and the amount of go away heat that's gonna happen come Monday or on Friday. And the thing is, it's like, I get the feeling Randy Orton's gonna win. Because Pat McAfee said that if Randy loses, then, you know, he'll leave the WWE. The only person that said that years ago was Roman Reigns, when he said that he'll leave the WWE if he loses his match against John Cena. Now, if there's a person that I guess also didn't, well, I mean, for the most part, he kept his promise until it was like one match everybody wanted with Shawn Michaels, and people didn't like that match very much. If Randy wins, Pat will hold and carry WWE for top of the promos. How is that even normal? It is not normal. The only person that carries a title but you don't see them as a champion or anything is Paul Heyman. Like, he was just carrying his stuff for Roman Reigns, and the thing is, like, Roman, when he was doing, like, he had that like that kind of strong factor and aura. Like, I can't say the same thing for Pat McAfee. He was a kicker. That's like in a different universe where Tom Brady is holding the championships. How's Onslaught? They have a lot of health. I see myself every time we die doing over 10 billion damage each. I've done this 3 times now. The first 2 I managed to win. The third stage, which is this one, I failed the first time because it was me and 2 other people. It was Sharon and Nell. And in a mode like this, where it's endgame territory. You gonna understand how that went. It didn't go as well as I hoped. Really, it's actually hard. Or I mean, they have a lot of health, and you have to make sure the enemies don't go to the middle. I believe, otherwise you lose like the dimensional energy if they're on the top. You have like 50 to start. If it reaches 0 throughout all of the waves, it's game over. And you gotta start all over again. And this takes at least 15 minutes. Like you can see the amount of health that they have when I'm hitting them. Anybody got high crit hit? I'll just do this. Hold on. I know it's the same one I usually send, but this one's being sold soon. I'm not selling the other one because the other one is my bossing ancestor module until I get a better one. And speaking of ancestor modules, Moth, you will be surprised at the changes they've made to some of the descendants. Like, at least with their percentages and stuff. Even though Belly's to be dominant, people want that. People actually want him to have that persona again to try to win this time. I mean, I'm all for it. Because the last time I think he held a world championship was the Universal Championship. Like he was the first holder for that, I believe, wasn't he? They have my phone charge again while I'm doing this. So trade chat is not cancer. No, it's not. All of that was left behind in the world chat, which thank God. I saw that chat. Like, I both cringed and smiled. It was just like, I cringe because, you know, it's them talking about their normal stuff, which is just being gooners or whatever. I'm assuming politics is in there somewhere. I haven't checked in a little bit. But I smiled knowing that I never have to be there again to sell my modules because I didn't care about what they had to say. Like, nothing they said was relevant or important. And on top of that, one of my recent things they're talking about, even though I didn't say anything in full, I think was like a near spoiler for a show. And it's like for some reason when somebody watches a show or a movie, they have to be the first person to tell everybody. What are you waiting for? No, no, come here. What you waiting for? Are you scared to die? No, not help for no reason. These are upgraded. I need to see if there's any more turrets I can set. There it is. What the heck just happened? A scoreboard. People have already been. You know, it's funny. I actually in World Chat saw somebody talking about how they were such and such in the leaderboard. So I was thinking to myself, who cares? That's all I was thinking. But yeah, if you win the scoreboard, that's fine. Just be prepared for the cancerous comments that come with it, because everybody wants to be number one. Oh, what is it? Oh, okay. Do not tell me it's glitched. I worked so hard, you dare tell me it's glitched. Were those supposed to be ships? We had a good team and everything. Well, we can't have nice things, can we? Alright, let's just go on War Chat for a little bit. I don't have anything too stupid right now. They're just talking about, well, people are actually talking in chat, game has changed. Well, there's this. And people did talk. It was just conversations I was not fond of. So I guess I'll be listening to Dia's theme with the singer singing her heart out while looking at the comment section real quick. Let's see how it's just comments mode too. Yeah, again, I don't know what happened. It glitched when things were getting good, and everybody had to leave, which sucks. I guess we'll try it again then. It took a while getting there, and all of a sudden I gotta do it all over again. And again, certain characters who I like picking, I can't pick for this mode. I'm gonna jinx it. But that's why you haven't seen Bunny yet. That's why you haven't seen Enzo. That's why you haven't seen Harris. I've seen Nell, Dia, Sharon, and Glay, and Viessa, and Serena. God forbid you made Jaybird this thing. He ain't doing squat. I was like, but his best to send him. Oh yeah, you're referring to Bunny's most loyal fan, I guess. There could be a poll, or there could be a question. I guarantee you, he could say something on the lines of Bunny can beat God in a fist fight. Because she's just built different. Like she's capable of just about every feat. Like she can also wield Thor's hammer as well. There's a lot of simps in this game. Especially for Bunny, Freyna, and Serena. If I had to choose a character in this game who I see people simp the least for in this game, it's probably Sharon and Valby. What are like characters they like? I just don't know if my Mario's insane. I don't know how much you just charged. But I do know that is precisely why, with all of my modules, I let people pick their own price for them. Unfortunately, there was a person earlier in the stream that got confused and didn't respond back. And again, that's like you going into Walmart, like I said before. That's like going into Walmart or Kroger or whatever, and you have a bunch of groceries, and you go set your own like price, realistically. But I guess, but apparently it was too much of a dream to come true, so you just kind of didn't take advantage of the offer. Meanwhile, there was somebody else who had sold a Suckling Amplifier too, that gave me 300 caliber for it. So now he's running around with a max singular modifier that's definitely going to help out either Eugen or like what's her name, like Viessa or whoever. The other person could have got a free. Well, the other person could have gotten. If you price it, he could have got like a Serena module for 20C. Fair Bathwater West Side. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Bunny's is worse. Haley's is worse. Serena's is worse. Like, there are people who will likely sell their own house just to meet Serena. Yeah, I get your point. Who's paying that much? Again, I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know what he was talking about. Now, I get the feeling that people are probably playing this mode, and some people are gonna say, oh, this mode is too hard, like please lower the difficulty of the bogus. To where they'll lower it, but then they'll call this thing too easy. Because there's a lot of people who play this game and don't know what they want. Does that make it easier? They don't need to make it easier. It's supposed to be end-game content. This is a teaser of what's to come. You can only imagine how much health that Corell's gonna have. Like, Corell's gonna have as much health as Senator Armstrong when Raiden was punching his chest repeatedly. And what is up with my character's hair? It looked white and fuzzy for a little bit. I'm thinking of this mode right now, and I'm trying to think of who I have faith in the least in this mode. Me personally, one of them, as soon as people still do it, would be Contagion Freyna. Let's get again. But we don't forcibly die. Honestly, like we all have before. We all have a 5 attempts too. Let me see here. Yeah. But with content like this, I can very much assume there's going to be a lot of people asking for very good Serena modules. And probably dying. And speaking of dying, somebody was selling them for cheap earlier. I didn't have the space for it. So I'm going to try to organize those when I can. Okay, I'm gonna jinx it, but we're doing good this fight. And there are... Oh. Well, I was gonna say was that like the ships are actually flying around. Now, based on the amount of waves and how freaking this, it's very likely I might not be able to fight Wallcrasher this hour. But I don't necessarily need to either, so. What is... Main party, by the way. Alright, I'll join it. I'll join it when I can. What's up? Nice. I have a whole lot of life. Or is anything crazy? Know that I'm streaming. Yeah, hello. So now I'm streaming the first Descendant because they added a new mode. Yeah, but he better not. But I was like that. He might reveal personal information. I was like, that's a little good. That's a little good. Your credit card information, like your social security number and everything. Well, it's not going to open for another 2 hours. This thing is locked on the meat. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Maz, you probably have checked the percentages of other Descendants, right, in their ancestor modules? Okay, I'm sorry. On the bright side, she ain't dying anytime soon. On top of that, I believe that Demon was also gonna like this patch because Bunny got a huge increase as well. What module? I have a couple modules I can probably show after this one. I'm ready to defeat these 10 waves. Oh, shoot. Right. Nice, the team failed. I took 20 minutes. Like before, if anybody asked how much I put into this team, I did 25 billion damage. We still lost after 20 minutes of this. You think? For who? You know, actually, give a second. Let me go ahead and put this on share screen while I'm doing this. But I do want to try to beat this thing. I know I can. This is one of the modules I got for Luna a little bit ago, and then they increased the percentages. So, guess where? No, not that one. Wow, like this one. It does suck. But then we have this then. And then we have, what else have? There's this one. I know defense sucks, but the range is good, so I can support people. Yeah. His didn't switch. There's a couple people that didn't change. Like Dyer's didn't switch either. But then we have a character like Haley. Yeah, hers did go up. And let me check these real quick. So it was skill power, skill cost. Hers is an MP. I see, so skill power modifier. Range. Yeah, like yeah. Because it's not relevant to MP. Who else is there? I can. Leopard, no, his focused on it. Ajax, VS, Bunny. What? Who? There, yeah, Glay. Glaze is also skill modifier as well. Yeah, I think I actually did that. Look over here. Sharon. But at least with this, I can tell who uses MP and who doesn't. Like Kyle doesn't. We have Esimo, who I'm still working on actually. I'm gonna try this again. I know I can do this. Where's Haley at? I'm not picking her for this thing, obviously. But even when you look at this one right here, this, yeah, it did. Yeah, here's the roof, yeah. But let me get her real quick. Look my head. Yeah, that's it. Like this one, I tried this earlier, but I think no one paid attention to it. Or, yeah, you probably wish it was like Shield. And there's also, I didn't look at this one. With 437%. That's if you need that much. Huh? Oh, great. Like they didn't change. Like they didn't change anything on Serena. They didn't change anything on Dia. They didn't change anything on I think Ajax. But then we have, I think it was Fiesta changed too. Yeah. Try some other stuff like this one. Um, I don't know about this one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna choose. Yeah, because it used to be a lot lower until they modified it. Yeah, like this one. This one's cooldown. Actually, that reminds me. Before I try to do this again, what's the most amount of cooldown with? Actually, thinking of it now, here's the thing. I think I said earlier, but I could actually, with enough cooldown, let me check this. Let's do a 2-1. If I were to get somehow negative 33.2% cooldown, I would no longer need the focus on singular. I could just use the other modifier and get additional power. The man mistake doing what? The rate? Are you? You know what? She doesn't need crit rate, so I'll by default pick this one. What about this one? Duration. I don't think she needs duration. Cost. Okay, so cost is there too. Let's focus on this one. This one has a lot of health, but nothing else. Crit damage is gone. I don't think so. May as well. Okay, if I'm doing this, I'm gonna try this again. I told you, I know I can do this. There's gotta be 10 waves, and every time we get close, you trip at the finish line, or a glitch happens, apparently. Which the glitch only happened once, though. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't happen. It only happened once. But still. Once is more than enough. Yes, it is annoying, because I have to spend a lot of time doing this. Who do we have in this team? I swear to God. Okay, I see Eugen, Sharon, and is that Viesa? I'm hoping to God we aren't screwed on this one because of that.
Target acquired.
What version is that? I mean, use them on characters that, like your sub mains. You like the sub mains. Oh wow, what is this? Does not work. This actually might work. What about Maxwell Vanguard? Not gonna happen. I'll tell you what you can buy though. Not that. You buy my modules. Let's see where you think I am. Well, that was so painful. Don't worry, it can't be any worse than some of the modules I tried to get for Haley in the past. They probably gave you like defense or something. If I give you defense and shield, yeah. No, don't you do this to me again. You know, they added feedback for a reason. I don't normally go to feedback to type anything, but this I might have to make an exception for. Because, oh my god, this is the second time. I just want to beat this thing. That's all I want. I can't even beat it because it's like, if it... Oh, no. No, I'm not doing that. You want to do it, that's fine, but I ain't doing that. I didn't realize where she was. What pose that is. Well, time to reset the mission. It's always fun doing that. When am I going to finish it? 2027? I ain't finishing today. Every time I want to, it's like I either come close and fail or this happens. It's a Stormhanger. Stormhanger, you are the most screwed person in the world. You do not understand because I literally have Luna and I will disintegrate you with every shot. As a matter of fact, where is Luna? Let me pick her real quick. Let me give her some screen time in the stream while I'm doing this. Here, we'll do some public and make it faster. I can rock with this boss. I can fight this boss. That other one, a little ice maiden thing, likes to teleport around and put up ice fields out of fear. That was annoying. Yeah, he's dead. Like, I see Keelan here. He's dead. They're looking too good for you right now. No, they might have adjusted his stuff. Well, they had to. I mean, like it's a good thing because if it was like before, I would have slapped him around a lot faster. Wait, what? Yeah, yeah, they did. Well, I just meant to. Don't worry. Jaber actually was put to use today because I had modules for him. Oh, yeah, I did because I know that nobody in America, let alone anybody in the world, is gonna purchase a Jaber module, especially in this day and age where a bunch of people got buffed. You mean to tell me that out of the characters that got buffed, like Luna, like Haley, Harris, probably Nell, I haven't checked this stuff yet. You gonna say Jaber? Start playing Gexen Squadron and literally everybody gets to buff somehow. You think to yourself, let me pick Majin Buu and kill him. We're getting behind one right now. I didn't realize that because I was paying attention. Is that Enzo? What are you doing here? Not why he's not dead yet. You could have been dead ages ago. You brought Enzo along. It's the second time. Second. What do you mean second time? What? 1.1 billion. But I'm trying to remember when you said. No, I'm trying to remember when I said second time. Because I was having a conversation with Mom just now while also pretty much making good on my promise and beating up this boss. Which, again, goes by much faster if you're doing it in solo. Which I might do sometime later. Not today, though. Sometime later. My focus right now is dealing with these enemies in this mode, which is ridiculous because they have so much health before you fought this boss. So I said a second time. Hmm. Huh. I was trying to find it. Good. Oh, sorry, this mic. Okay, good, good. You muted. All right. What to say? What was I like? You talking to nonsense right now. It's worse. How much worse can it get? How much worse can it get? Okay, that's doing it. Okay. Who said that? You or her? So she's easier. Listen, I was just saying she's easier than kindergarten math. You make her sound like she's playing 4D chess or something, like she's Batman or something. Are you guys both dead? Yeah, we're screwed. How are you dead, Serena, in this thing? So we're not winning this one. You quit. What do you people do? I'm about to quit this one too. I'm about to get out of this one. Serena keeps dying. Harris left. I keep getting knocked back. I'm about to quit this one because we're already at half, and we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway to the first wave. You know what this reminds me? You know what this reminds me of, this particular mode? This reminds me of when I used to fight Wall Crasher or other bosses a while ago. And I had to be the one fighting the boss or pretty much playing babysitter throughout, because every single match that I go through in this thing, I seem to be the person carrying the most. You are literally Serena, who is, by everybody else's standards, the best character in this game, the goalpost. Okay. Okay. What are you? You know what? We may as well let him go ahead and take this thing, because we can't even beat this phase with this quote-unquote team. Maybe it had it. Well, at this point, it's the opposite approach then. Just more. Why did you say that? What did you think you were gonna say when you said that? No, because you inventing something, that's why. There's something to check after this. You died again? What are you... Hold on. Stop. You stop right there. Hold on. Because now I'm getting annoyed. That's called Stockholm Syndrome, man, isn't it? What am I gonna do what you do? Talking that nonsense. I've never asked. I've never asked this before, but is it possible to get a better Serena for this? Oh, cool! I got Bunny, so we're definitely gonna suck. Okay, it's nice. Wow, you gotta pick Bunny. Yeah, that's right. You saw one person's video. The person was simping over her. All of a sudden, she's the best character in the game. And then, hmm? Of course you did. What'd you say? Because at this point, now, where was you gonna say now? You guys, oh my god. I'm about to leave this thing. Here's the thing, I don't quit stuff. I really don't, but you guys are pushing me. I knew we were gonna suck too because you picked Viesa, which is fine, and then you picked Bunny, which is not fine. Picking Bunny. You may as well pick Kyle at this point. No, 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 no. I don't know. No, I ain't never heard of that before. It's not even a threat, it's a promise at that point. Yeah, that whole fight was really just me reviving people. And guess what? Now I find myself in this endgame mode reviving Serena 4 times. Is he frozen? Wait, wait, sir? No, no, no. Please, please, please repeat it for the class. What'd you say? Don't, no, no. I said, like, before you think about it, no, don't share your voice. Just say what you said again. No, 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 no. Part 2. Because here's the thing about this mode. That little remaining failure thing, that carries over to every wave. Or what? Just throw them in. Oh, GTA. Wait, GTA? Oh, that game. Yeah, my brother played 5 all the time. You out here living the Captain Closet song right now. What? No, he ain't reading Jack. He ain't no. That. What is it? An experiment? Who did the tour ain't about to say like that? They think an experiment or something. Who you boo? How about Martha? Who is he boo-han? About something about come on, he was conducting a little experiment. Yeah. Of course he was. Exactly. And VS is down. No. I don't know. For me, no, I'm not. Change my profile to boo. I'm not gonna change my stuff to putting a beat by a piece of candy. That's not how I roll. I don't care what kind of candy it is. I'm trying to imagine being a person like Majin Buu getting beat by a Kit Kat bar. And down goes Bunny. Probably thinking to yourself right now, wow, maybe picking Bunny wasn't the best idea for a 10-wave endgame mode. And the thing is, normally in a mode like breach tracking, I wouldn't be as judgmental, but we're playing this mode. Again, like it's like going into it's like going into, you see. Well, first of all, let's get to my points. So obviously, once again, well, I got the most amount of points because I literally have 11 billion, which means you guys are doing jack. But like bringing this Bunny right now is quite possibly, as a matter of fact, that's that's what the Bunny. But at the same time, bringing her is like going into a raid in Xenoverse, be it a Crystal raid or a Extra Mission raid, and you're bringing Ginyu Preset Goku. And to get a what? You know, in fact, no, I want to hear it again. I'm gonna look at normal chat. I want to see if anybody's saying anything recently. So joke the second time RP is a bad GG's. No, you have no reason to twerk, Bunny. See you over there shaking it over there like you did something. You ain't do jack. Only I got the points in this. I got a whole like 3 point. I got a whole like 3 of those. Doing this over here, right? So like, see. Now I'm actually tempted to when I get those dia boxes. I'm actually tempted to just get a Bunny one, just so I can see if I can roll a crit rate, crit damage. Because they're making it impossible for me in this thing. I may as well do solo. I don't know how well I'm gonna do. I might not do as well as I like hope, but I guarantee be better than this. And oh my God, no. Nope. Have fun. I'm not fighting with Jaber. Have fun. No, screw you. No. We already have turrets. We don't need this guy. No, he's not, Moth. I swear. No, I'm not gonna yell. No. Being the world's best Jera is not an accomplishment. There's only so many Jeramans in the world. Like, how does it even work? That's like, okay, no, Moth, that's like you saying that in Xenoverse you are the best Topo main. How many people do you know pick Topo? Yeah, you probably are the best Topo. Every other one be getting my eyes whooped. I swear. I told you I don't quit, but Jaber, no. I had to make an exception on Jaber. I'm not fighting with you. Okay, what do we do with this one? I see Sharon, Ultimate Glay, and Valby. This could work, in theory. Jaber cannot work in any theory. He's the guy you want to go to if you want to speedrun losing. No, you know what? While I'm on the full tank thing, the only time when he gets a full tank of his gasoline pour right down Jaber's throat, I'm not being in a team with him. Freaking set that little mid to set it on fire. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is the team I want. This is the team I want right here. All I see are just effects on the screen. You know what? You know what? No, boss, this is how I like this mode. Well, where my team has so many effects, it looks like the Terminator Power background. Jaber isn't doing a thing. Oh, look at this. This is how... Like, this is how we do it right here. But yeah, Demon, you are playing way too many games, bro. What? I apologize. This person said, does anyone want two delightful... does anyone want two diamonds for $3.50 each? You, sir, are... Wow. What? No. I'm trying to figure out just what drug he's actually on. On what? A couple of them. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it probably has a couple of them. $3.50 each. Unless they both have red crit damage and red cooldown. You're not catching me buying that from you. I didn't read the last one, I apologize. I was kind of focused on this, which you need to have like full attention on. You know what? You know what? There's probably a plot twist. You know, like she doesn't care either. It's just how far you go. Like, look at this, dude. Like, see, Moss? You see a screen. This looks like the Terminator Power, and this is how I like my stuff. Just spit explosions everywhere. You know who can't do that? Bunny. Fight me on it. I don't care if you made her. You can fight you on the hill. She ain't doing jack in this mode. By crit damage cooldown. How are you? Because everyone I try to sell, everybody ignores. And the thing is, it's not like I take my modules, I'm like, oh, let's find the worst possible one to sell. No, I do sell ones that are actually viable and decent in combat. But still, why can't you just say max? Uh-oh. I'm looking down the phone because it looks like it looks like the end of an action movie where a building's blowing up. Somebody's trying to jump out of a building or something. That's what it looks like on the phone. But I'll look at that comment in just a second. A double crit AM for VS compared to AK. Who left? Okay, I hindered again. Just talking to everybody. Just come. Right, no, I'll do that freaker. What's that move called? A little stupid, little like star, like Starfall, Stardust Fall, whatever. The fuck. Like I pretty much Spirit Blast like that. Should jump in there and do that. And buy Harris Mod 6. I have 6. So you're gonna have to wait. I gotta focus on the small enemies. The big enemies, I'm pretty sure, will just stand there. The small enemies I don't even worry about. Which has I think pick looking his wish. He blew about fighting Nappa. He did. Where's Nappa replied, now you see him, now you don't. Got 17 on the roll. Ah, see, that guy got you covered. He has 17 unroll Harris modules. He's waiting on his moment. You know, I'm curious to know if you impacted the what she said. All I see is when to sell and the when to buy, LOL. What are you not paying attention? Because somebody literally said willing to buy Harris modules. I saw it while I was fighting, so why can't you see it? I'd probably even glued to somebody's behind right now. Want to sell a trainer module for 1.5k. I will buy no such thing. Out of the way. Freaking tank enemy. Every time I pick somebody up, it just keeps hopping the entire time. It's not trading them. Why are you trading it for them? Okay. I love this one right now. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, where's that? Okay. But yeah, I read both the comments. I also see your thing on Discord, Moth. Yeah, yeah, do what you to me.
Viewing the target.
I have 2 words for you. Seek God. No, 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 no. He'll cast you straight to hell, you lie. No, no, don't even. Oh, that's what it was about, be. What issue? Like, these guys, these little enemies are actually harder to fight than wall crashers. Actually, with the amount of people you got killed like this actually kind of reminds me of Resident Evil, Revelations 2, whereas you get more wars like the more you handicap yourself. So so you'll be a level 1 fighting enemies that are level like 120. That's what this reminds me of, because these guys take way too much damage, and I'm using everything I have as my strongest character. This is the one mode that actually makes Dia work for her kills. It would if my teammates could actually put on a fight as well. Now, unfortunately, they're doing that this time. And one I could say when Bunny and Jibber rolled around. Now, the thing is, I don't know what Jibber's doing, but I know that he probably is right now. He probably having a terrible time right now. I think my skills back. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Even if I did fall, there's no fall damage in this game. He targeted me twice.
Continuing the operation.
Don't worry about me. Okay. I swear, if they keep, like, if they make it this hard, I wanted to bet that when you fight aiming at Pharrell, you have to have 16 players to fight him. You was like on the left and right side of the screen, you just see like 7 or 8 health bars. Oh, so he'll be in the second Descendant then. Hard right now, Jesus. Oh, he's posting on Twitter, on Instagram. That's almost. It's like everybody's insanely accurate all of a sudden. Does it work? Okay, it does work. I'll use a weapon there for those.
Continuing the operation.
That was it. Okay. What we beat him? Wait a minute. Like we beat him and the number dropped down to 0, so it's like we failed or something. Which is straight bull. And why am I the only person doing anything on the team? I swear. Like, look at this. 18.6 billion damage. I'm not sure how much more I can contribute to the team. The one time I wanted to be a room full of dyers, there's always a room full of bunnies and jaybirds and glay. I would do more, but I'm probably going to stream right here. I'm streaming this for a little bit now. Before I do that, I want to try to see if I can try to roll a good one for another character. Cool. Just give one for now before then. Okay. I'll roll one more. Yeah, it was it Buddy? I think I had. This one's a no. I've never seen a module for Bunny that says negative 22.2% skill cost. That's not happening. Okay, but with that, like I said, I'm probably gonna leave this time. I'll try to do this very soon. But I know that based on the like I don't know, like, I might not be able to finish it today. I want to, but I think realistically I can't. I gotta fight 10 waves of this, and I know in solo, even if their healths are reduced, it'd still be a tough fight. But yeah, again, I will try to this on solo at least once. Then I'll probably do more groups and stuff. But I do want to try to beat the one because I know there's probably a good, really good prize at the end of it. So for those who watch, thank you for doing so. I will see you guys the next time I decide to stream or pre-record something. Don't know what yet. By default, probably be Gangster Squad, or just to, just keep picking, what was I say? Like, just keep picking like a roll enough to get Krillin, I believe it is. Amongst other things. But yeah. Till then.